Going to a nice restaurant? No. Would black might be good. Oh, this could be good. Wait, no. Is this ever good where I steal their mana? Or would I rather just take a tide pool or a drink server here? If they go with a fractured card, right?
Talk, little Death Knight.
Going to a bad restaurant. I could tell you guys our plans. If I did, they'll find me. Okay. And statistically there's at least one serial killer who watches the stream, right? Get 1,000 viewers in every night. The odds of not like having a serial killer who watches the stream pretty low. Two is more likely, Walter, right? So, and I think, end of the day, greatest weapon against serial killers, the fact that they don't have a strong work ethic. So if I can make it difficult, where they gotta like do research and figure out where I am, most of them would rather stay at home.
Job's done.
Clever, aren't you? Talk, little Death Knight.
Said that you could secret it before.
Nice to meet you.
I remember this place well.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Could foam render be good to kill people? Yeah, most lists run foam render. I'm not sure what's best. But the big negative of foam render is actually just the fact that it uses corpses makes it in my opinion often suboptimal. Why don't I use the new quest? Why don't I use things that are terrible? Is the because they're terrible.
Almost out of time.
Ooh, get down.
I'm probably losing this game hard because wheel kind of hard counters our deck.
Every creature faces
Ooh, I wish I had Bob here,
or die.
but I do not have Bob.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, too blah blah blah.
Stand and fight in darkness.
I'm probably doing another turn. Like they're in complete control here. Not gonna lie, not looking good for the no hands.
My hand is too full. I'm out of cards.
Well, it's probably good that they're not going to lay over here, even though this limits the amount of turns. But like, seems better for me. Maybe not. Probably have to kill both of these realistically, and then probably have to ramp here. Get the mana advantage. I have to have a way to push get a heavy board pressure going down. Is the Starship version better versus Wheel? By a lot, yeah. Our version's pretty bad against Wheel. I think our version's a lot better against the Dorian build, because the Dorian you can get like up to 40 life because of Airlock Breach.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming. No.
My duty fulfilled.
Might have been dumb.
Another soul sold.
Not afraid of the dark.
God, we got 2 turns to set up a giant lethal here. Long stream? No, short stream. I gotta end around in about 4 hours. So that's normally when I start. So I'm starting early today. Otherwise I just take the day off, but but it didn't.
I remember this place well.
Pretty sure I need to deal. Okay, there we go. We got it. So our main. Maybe I should play this. I can always ping my own guy if they. Yeah, I'll ping my own guy if they. If I need to. But I feel like in theory we have a chance of getting there. They have no. I mean, they just have to go Eternal Layover to be honest and win. Why don't play Starship? So what I'm gonna do now is there's a chat. Let's say I'm an accountant or a lawyer, right? Respectable careers, respectable jobs that put food on the table for your family, right? Maybe lawyer's not as respectable, but or maybe you're I don't know, you're a doctor or something, whatever. Wait, son of a. Oh, I lost. Well, I am now going to answer every why not plumber, why not doctor, why not what's the person that does like puts the drugs in you to make you AFK when you're getting surgery? Why not police officer? Why not project manager? Why not let's just go on and anesthesiologist. Let's just go through every other possible good career and say why not. Right?
Versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall
Why?
die.
The unholy fester.
Chat, the reality is there's lots of decisions you can make in life, right? And I have to do this every single day, right? And I have to keep the existential dread that says my life is going away, I'm dying, and all I do is play this video game every day. And I do that by playing multiple decks, right? I don't always just play the most optimized, popular builds, right? I mean, the answer is always I'm making marginal decisions, all right? And I'm, okay? Marginal decisions don't matter that much, right? I actually have a book on marginal, part of the book is on marginal decisions, all right? Why are you not a cobbler? Yeah. My friend's a cobbler, why aren't you? Yeah. I'm just gonna lose my mind if I have to answer those questions all day, every day. Why not starships? Look, starships, you win too much. That's bad for content, right? I need to humanize myself. Why male models? Yeah. Yeah, I just told you. So you really like, it's interesting as an authority figure within this game. So you kind of learn how people are just very confused in life. They're going around, they don't know why they're doing what they're doing. The world scares them,
I
right?
remember this place well.
Seems easier to play you just different decks. This is obvious, alright? But people still ask, okay? Like, everyone always tries to try and make chat seem reasonable with their questions, alright? It's not gonna happen, alright?
You pest.
I say, well, I like playing this deck, and then it's like, well, then why this deck? Why not Starship? Is their unending, right? Chat, half the time I don't even know why I'm playing the deck, alright? I literally just followed my heart, and my heart said, let's play this deck today, okay?
Stand and fight.
That's true, dude. Nothing bad will happen, sure, dude. Sure. Unless you're playing. Kill this, then draw 3. Probably done. Triple ceaseless, let's go, dude. If I can ever play them, they'll be a very nice play at some point. Nice to draw. Where's my 6-drop? Does this build not run the 6-drop? Oh wait, God, I gotta put the 6-drop in. Yeah, let's cut Grifta. Like, why am I running this build if I'm not running the 6-drop?
Get down. Get down.
Wait, I forgot the weapon hit. Whoops. You did the wrong decision. I know, right?
Here I come, ready or not.
Yeah.
Get down.
All or no.
I want to get this down badly. How many corpses have I used this game? Have I done? Have I done an airlock breach? No. I could play this for 0 next turn, which is nice, right?
I'll beat them all, and they will
3 for
fall.
Corpsicle. I can play Body Bagger, get some corpses. I don't know. I want the giant.
Shoo! Shoo!
I was just trading this.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Perfection.
I'd rather take Remorseless Winter here or the Anti-Magic Shell. The Anti-Magic Shell is kind of insane, right? Targeted. The Remorseless Winter makes me overdraw. Alright, let's take it.
Retort! I must retort!
My duty fulfilled!
Being pretty good.
Perfection.
None shall rise.
My duty fulfilled!
I think I'm gonna cut Grifta. And put in the six. Over here, right?
Let's have some fun!
Got him. Alright, I need to cut Rifta, I think. Rifta is not very good. I just don't like Rifta. Congratulations, Rockabile. Weapon, I haven't been running weapon. The weapon, so here's what's awkward about the weapon is I feel like I need corpses.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Why Knight is here? It's very clearly to beat the 130s, alright?
Fester.
130s are actually very tough for this game, this deck, so that is why they're there. It seems like a reasonable tech choice, not gonna lie. Corpse 6.
I remember this place well.
It's so hard to aggro them down. They're taking +2 attack there. There's a reason.
You shall not win.
Discover a spell costs 4 less is so good for our deck because there's so many like high rolls you can get. Get like Airlock Breed. You not discover Vampiric Blood anymore. They should bring back discovering Vampiric. That's what I think.
Blaze of trail.
I'll take. Good.
Here I come, ready or not.
Hey, baby.
You defile the dead.
They're just playing it with dumb cards here. This is the earliest. I've started an hour earlier even. But I only do this on days where I have evening plans. It's basically so I can I think for like 3 years, because I was always in this, I would I've been starting earlier, but
Let's have some fun.
basically so I can have a social life sometimes. But there's a lot of already people who are on in this time slot, so so much.
Ooh, get down. None shall
Sharper relatively earlier. Yeah, it is true in that like I have too many Saladricils here. You were just a burden. Wait, do I ever just throw away a Saladricil card here? Might be right. I think I'm gonna do it.
Find the answer.
Like, I need to get rid of cards. Yeah. Got the good cards. I could just shuffle this into their deck. I almost prefer that, because then they have this awkward 8-8 running their fancy plays. I can just push a ton of face here.
Top of your desk, mate.
Seems good.
down.
Why not the 2-mana spell? Because I was destroyed their location there, and I have an immediate answer. See that? So now they can't go double ping with this, which is really good. It's very frustrating for them.
Nightmares never forgotten.
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Is there trouble? My hatred cannot be contained.
Rather annoying.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Do you think the upcoming patch is going to change the meta a lot? You might think, Jules, that hey, the last patch changed about 40 cards and the meta barely changed. So you might think 2 cards are probably going to have no effect at all, but you'd be wrong. So these 2 cards, even though they're just historically are just mostly pointless, and we're not even playing against rogues anymore, are gonna completely open up the meta. All right, the game's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be happy. Reddit is actually gonna go out of business because they're just gonna be like, yeah, no one's complaining anymore, so the site doesn't get any traffic. So we've had to resort to new things, you know. So.
Destruction.
What's on Reddit now? Yeah. Chat, here's my prediction for the future. All right. No, the future is unclear in a lot of ways, but the one thing I know is things are going well, and so what I would definitely assume is when things are doing well, people are gonna stop complaining. So
And all thanks to me.
this warlock does nothing if it doesn't draw the scan. Question mark? I don't know if do you think my opponent is doing nothing? They literally have board here and they're kind of wrecking me. I have to corpse explosion my own board, I think, which sucks. No, I know I actually ping my own guy and then Bob freeze.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? Foreign space is a thing. Look, okay. Here's the problem in the world. We really need to get back to simpler times. All right. Basically, we need to embody the Amish mindset, but for Hearthstone. You know how the Amish, like, they don't have phones and they do everything by hand? Like, basically, that's what Hearthstone needs to be. None of these fancy power creep cards. None of this fancy bullshit. Just like homemade we drew him. Let's go, dude. And get pants, man, the boys. Just like retail WoW. Yeah, it's kind of this interesting thing about life. Like in theory, eventually things are good enough, but that doesn't sell. Like Chad, if you let's say you have the perfect ice cream, right? But you're a company, and you go to the board and you're like, I don't think we need to do any more research on ice cream. We've got the perfect ice cream. The board's not gonna like that, right? They want you to help increase the shareholder value. So, Dane Hurth, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
There's always room for dessert.
Awkward. Mr. Streamer. I actually just ate a bunch of food, so.
All forms of life.
Planetary decimation. Destroy that location. Why? Or Chad, do I take prize vendor here ever? Like, I kind of need card draw, but Hematurge is probably better. Giving them 2 card draw is kind of negative. Yeah, I mean, we would take the other one if it was just us drawing the card, but it's not just us, so... Yeah, look at all my tradable tech cards here.
My blood for the Lich King.
I grow weary.
Ooh, Ysira's huge. Aggro, blah, blah.
I grow weary.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Where's your steam cleaner? I cut it, so because it was bad. I feel like this is a better steam cleaner. We'll see.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
My duty fulfilled.
Good. One day when he finally removed it, I know, right? Unfortunate. Wait, they just RNG into Killjade in here? This is bad. Um...
Let me rest.
I want to see if I can draw Bob here. Build a Killjade in here. I don't want to kill it, basically. God, I'm not. On a second.
Get down.
Oh! Yugi boy. Dude, no Jim Raynor there is pretty terrible. Actually, Quest and Killjin are pretty big anti-synergy now that I think about it, so.
There is no room for more minions.
And they OTK me at 58 life.
There is no room for more minions. There is no room for more minions.
How long do you fast each day? Most days I don't fast. I did about a 21-hour fast. I ate at like 1 p.m. yesterday, and then I ate at like 11 a.m. this morning. I fast a lot on Sundays, counteract the debauchery of the weekend. No, it's not that debaucherous, just like... I don't like fasting every day. It's more like a restriction, sort of counteract the overabundance. Play the Headless Horseman here. I probably should. I kind of want to bob the Killjoy though. But then like my Marin sucks, so I don't know. I got the wrong. Yeah, 15-hour fast. So, like, I mean, one of the main purposes of fasting is calorie restriction. So, main idea is like if you, I think even a 15-hour fast, because a lot of people they snack, right? I want to snack. Nice, just eating all the time. You know, you go to bed, you have a snack before bed, wake up, just eating all the time. So even a 16-hour window can help some people. Maybe I do still steal the kill. Wait, Chad, you know what I probably steal? I probably steal their quest reward. That's even better, right? What do you think, Chad? Steal the quest reward or steal the kill Jaden? Quest reward.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I remember this place well.
My hand is full.
Could have corrupted dream. I like. I don't really want to. I am Mara, chat. And I have Marin as another win condition. That the win conditions are out of control. Corpse explosion here. Also play this into this, and +4 attack?
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
I could shuffle this in the deck. That's quite. To asphyxiate.
I must retort!
Blaze of trail.
Because it has Yamato cannons. Yeah, it's a decent 10 mana card, but it's also still clunky. So, but it's probably better just to kill it. All these broods don't do much here, or the corpsey boy here. I kind of feel like I prefer my other hero power here. I mean, kind of, but I don't know.
I have
Hey,
seen,
do they have the win here? Or...
and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I guess it could be a lot of damage. If I'm supposed to shuffle Marin back into my deck. Ooh, we got the Headless Horseman.
Who shall be victorious?
Yeah, I popped their quest reward. I might this not actually kind of. I'm gonna shovel this back in their deck. It's like they don't actually want this in their deck, I think. Because Murlocs suck. So
Who shall be victorious?
Pay that to a paladin. I mean, their murlocs are good because they have like +7/+7, not because murlocs are good. Like, give a bunch of crappy things +7/+7, they do become better. I will admit this.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
Yeah, like these don't just. We'll save that, but the combo turn. Time warp. We just kind of need to draw time warp now. We got Galvadon. Right. The skill it does, but you have to get it. Wait, am I dead? No way, dude. They're just playing cards. Oh, I see. This Megafin, they got empty cards for it. A bunch of shitty Murlocs are not gonna win in the game here. Five war leaders are coming. Look how bad this play is. I mean, I don't know what their options are here, but wait. Wait, that? Dude, this guy just completely wrecked all my. And the death rattle didn't even go off. Did you see that? They're just trying to survive. They have Killjade in chat, so they can win with Killjade. That's what they're going for here, I think.
We do what the living
Chat, what if I got a hand? Am I the only one who can't escape Diamond? Here's the truth, Anderson. Legend is a conspiracy. You might be able to go onto the internet and see thousands of players who've gotten Legend this month and previous and others, but that's all just to make you feel insecure, so you'll buy more cards. All right? It's all the system's just trying to prey on you. All right? Takes up too much board space. I don't know what to do. You get two of these. That's actually hilarious. All right, I think I just play it. Let's just play it, chat. Anything. Come on. Got it. I think I. All right. Ridiculous. All right, chat. 3-1 with my new list, chat.
Scarlet versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
The unholy fester. Opponent plays 2 9/8 on turn 3. What you're supposed to do riding hippos is get the government involved. All right. Blizzard has shown that they don't care about OP turn 3s or turn 4s. And it's time like we stop just allowing this to happen and turning a blind eye and start like writing letters to your senator. Okay. All right. Realistically, until we place laws on power creep, nothing is going to change, all right?
Get down.
I remember this place well.
Bad idea, actually. Chat, I'm only full of good ideas, all right? Chat, also, look, okay, what do you guys think about this? Look, you know me, chat. There's nobody more against OTK decks than me, all right? But unfortunately, if you ban OTK decks, all right, they just go underground, all right? And then kids are buying like weird OTK decks that they find on the street, all right? I think we just need to heavily tax OTK decks and make sure their win rate goes never above 45%. What do you think about that? And we'll use if it's not 50%, they'll go and buy the cheaper stuff off the street. Yeah, maybe you're right, Graham. Dude, I was watching a video on sort of the marijuana industry, and like it's struggling apparently. And part of the issue is because it's like very taxed. People just say, well, I'm just gonna go buy from my local high schooler or whatever, you know, like it's kind of funny.
you can, what would you delete? OTK decks. Smork decks are an important part of the game. There's nothing wrong with Smork decks. Look, chat, just because I might look down on people who Smork doesn't, at the end of the day, they're an important part of society, all right? Right, you know? It's easy for me and my white picket fence to act better than Smork players. But at the end of the day, we need them, all right? His name is all over the OTK.
Annihilation commences.
It's annoying.
Everything set to explode.
Nothing can touch my house.
Now we end up having one specific block around me. Oh, Garrick. All right. I don't know what part of the area you live in. Yeah, I was watching this video about like all these yeah, I don't know. I've been the algorithm has been showing me all these like business videos. I don't know. I do think business is pretty. I originally wanted to be a business major, but I didn't. I do feel like you probably learn more about business by just running your own business than like working at a consulting firm. Like I feel like a consulting firm, you learn how to sound smart while not saying anything. Learn how to sound smart. I don't know what you're talking about. Chad, this stream is the highest of intelligences, right? We just need to proactively leverage our synergy. Exactly. I don't know, I really want to ramp here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I don't have the... How's it going? It's going all right. I got plans for the day. Family plans, so I'm streaming early. Got another like 3 hours probably, so.
Annihilation commences.
I tell you. Just starting a family. Yeah, Chad, I'm starting a family, and while I'm at it, I'm starting I'm starting a yacht club while I'm at it. I don't have a partner or a yacht, but that's not gonna stop me, alright? That's a bunch of loser talk.
Excuses from people.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Welcome to the crew.
Little Mickey, thank you for the 12 months. Go like a corpse explosion. I could just go Zilliax. Go Saladrisil, and I could put this back in their hand. Oh. Wait, no, I put it back in their deck, which is nice. You know what they say, like, it's fake it till you make it, dress for the job you want, not the job you have, all right? Advertise for the yacht club you want, not the one that you don't have, right? This is just common knowledge, right?
My duty fulfilled! Boom, 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 boom,
Hey, hopefully I don't get killed.
Our path is clear.
Chat, I want to, dude, it'd be fun to be one of those like annoying influencers. I saw some guy who said the version of this where it's like, if you don't have your own yacht by 25, you're a loser. I think he said that. Some guy said that, but like for sports cars.
The interceptors.
Interceptors. If they have Colossus, it's bad. I can kill
We are the voice of iron.
Colossus, please. I have my own aircraft carrier.
March boldly.
We
Without
are the voice of iron.
we shall serve forever. Carrier is
Wait, this could be good because it could like raid into this squad, and I get like a bazillion life. I can also trade this into this 10-10 and I get 22 life, which is nice. Come on, hit my 11-10. Hit my 11-10. No, they literally dodged all my Zilliax's, chat. What the heck? Technically, good. I have to kill this, right? I don't know. Go with the
I remember this
and drop here.
well.
Didn't think to. Gotta go fast. And let me get +4. Wait, ooh, this is. Yeah, discover.
perfection.
Good. Sure.
Let's talk, little Dark Knight.
Look at that play, Chad. Look at the cleanliness. Look at the cleanliness of that play. Good, right? Cleared, healed, discovered.
I bask.
Will you buy a yacht after the book release? I hope so.
We shall serve forever. We shall serve forever.
We are the voice of iron.
Carrier is a blah blah blah.
Interceptors.
Buy a yacht, Ninja? Dude, it's possible. I mean, dude, if you buy a yacht, you buy it so you can invite your friends on it. And, so, am I right? Why else do you buy a yacht?
We are the voice of iron.
Base Death Knight is better than this, I think. It's unclear, actually. Yeah. That it's not the size of the yacht. It's how you use it, right?
The merging is complete.
What is that? This is the size. All right, Bobby.
It must be decisive. Annihilation commencing.
This is really bad, by the way. Go face, all face, all face, all face, all face. That's huge because now I can get a clean clear on this, right? Ooh, we hit the Black Knight. Okay. Do I ever have lethals here? Wait, I might have lethal.
None shall pass.
Yeah, are you seeing this lethal here, by the way? Let's go, dude. Then that's why you don't need to kill Jaden, alright? Like, you just kill them. Well spotted. Chat, Black Knight actually kind of OP. Not gonna lie.
Scarlet versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
4-1 with this list. I feel like this list is the nuts.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Projecting as much, Lorna? Fungus.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Chet Husk is gonna be insane next turn. On Gus. And yeah, they can't have spaces, right? They put made the G big.
All are
Got
nourished when the cycle renews.
Think of it. Never high roll minion here. Christian chat. You know what's nice? If I go Husk here and it kills this, the Dorian comes in at 0, right? Oh, this play is so sick here. Look him up, chat. How good that was. Where's your Dorian play now, Yugi boy? Even with triple this jerkwad, it's not gonna matter. I have infinite. Oh, they got awakens here. Shovel it back in, or do you think they what they can do here? I don't have a good answer to the 8-9, which is top pick.
Almost out of time.
Oh, they're going all in, alright. Public horse.
Clever, aren't you?
I need a way to deal with this board.
Get down!
Everybody needs a casket.
Get down!
Now I could let corpse
Mine hatred cannot be contained.
And what? Chad, look at these freaking high rolls. Holy crap, Chad! I'm just dead here, dude. I go down to 5 life, but since it's over here.
Boom, boom.
Cards guaranteed.
Are you a fan of knives?
Get down!
Bad for me.
Is there trouble?
Does this guy feel sniper-rooney? I mean, they're not winning because of sniping play. Winning because they're doing a bunch of bullshit, you know?
Here I come, ready or not.
I'm gonna go get some green tea.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
I thought we had that one. Yeah, I mean, they had a 13-14 that I couldn't answer, and then they just had an insane frac that did so much damage.
Job's done.
So it was tough. And like they did get the Ysira down fast, so they did have a mana advantage. Thank you, Namedi. My health keeps getting better. Like I'm playing Path with some APM. I play totem builds this league. Normally I do pure minion builds, so I'm trying to get a minion build going. But sometimes I overdo it and the hands start hurting. But I'm getting a point where I have a hand usage, which is nice. You know. I've had to teach myself like how to really relax, if that makes sense. So I have to basically really not like tense up, which is very tempting when you're playing video games. You're like, oh my god, gotta kill this guy, and you just have to be like, relax. We're just playing some cards, you know. Well, that's a lot of like chronic nerve pain. Is this like chronic stress on your nerves? Yeah, shooters is too much. I can't do them. Or have a chill, yeah. But I'm trying to build a Merc auto bomber. But right now, I found I am playing a Lightning Totem build, and it's like really good. I think this is better. Here.
Risks are always worth taking.
Please go vase. Bad. Yeah, it's nice actually.
I thought about I had such bad chronic fade in my leg, and I thought about cutting it off, like getting surgery to cut it off, and like just looking into it. Then I read about phantom limb syndrome. Basically, like people still have pain, part of their body that isn't there. Best one. I could have gone Saladrisil there. The advantage of putting this back in their hand is they can't drop, but I can see this is the punish, right? Big punish. Ooh, the Black Knight. All right, coming. I don't have the kill on this though. Oh, it's actually so brutal. How close I am to clearing, but I don't have the clear. So I'm planning on going Saladrisil, putting one back in their deck, awakening, kill the cube.
We're really going double cube here? This is ridiculous. I'm surprised at this. Okay. We're okay though. Okay. Seemed good.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Got him though. We dealt with their major pressure here. 5 a.m. to watch. You look very tech today. What? Okay, high roll this. That's bad. That is very bad, chat. Wait, son of a gun, that's so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad, chat. Alright, we can bob to procrastinate, but this was very bad. Look like CGI. Chat, here's the truth, alright? I'm a part of a preliminary program. I'm still stream some days, but we're using CGI. Initial counts of CGI to
None shall pass.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
in an attempt to not pyro, but I could discover pyros later. Alright, so how many corpses do I have? 14? Alright, I need to get somehow 2 more corpses. Oh, that's Headless Horseman. Alright. That's 2 corpses, right? We at 16 corpses. If I go trade, trade, trade. 3 corpses, right? Or so. Good. Good.
Not rooting for you.
Good. I'm out of there. Boy. Wait. This could be good. If I could draw cards. But I think I take it a free Elise here. What do you think, chat? Was that right? I could have taken Dorian and drawn immediately with this and tried to high roll something, but also hard for them to remove the Dorian. But like a free Elise is insane, right? So it's hard to turn down. Full rolls, please. Oh my god, they're getting 10 drop every time. God. Now I'm wishing I had just gone your. I don't know, this seems better. I know, right? I need to hit like. I need to hit ceaseless here. No. Also awkward of like I want to kill this before I go ceaseless.
The citadel stands strong.
There's another corpse explosion, but that doesn't kill shit here, right? All Elise's chat, okay. I got a copy here. That give me enough corpses? It might not matter. Oh god, this is probably dumb. I don't know. I got copy, but I don't think poison. Oh, it's not an undead. I have 72 attack on board. Alright, oh, this sucks.
I am broken.
NoHandsGamer. In final.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The unholy fester.
Wait. I do not have an opinion that hand buff is S tier, and I don't know who is saying it. Name one influencer that has said that. I'd like to know. Yeah, you guys know how everybody's saying that bacon is ruining the planet? Like, I don't know. Or Sai said that? Eh. I'll if, next time Sai comes in here,
I remember this place.
I'll tell her it is not S tier, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust YouTube. YouTubers will say anything is S tier because that's how they make their living, right? Because you have to say this deck is actually just S tier, and then that doesn't mean anything. And then it's like I played it for at rank 30,000 legend and it had a 55% win rate. S tier. You're like, okay, dude.
Blaze of trail.
Chat, like being an influencer, you realize that like having well thought out, balanced opinions is basically a career death sentence. All right, Chat. Here's how. Like, Chat, if you want to be a famous influencer like me, what you need to do is forget about nuance. All right, these are things of the past. All right, what you do is you find like whatever you want to believe so you can get some sweet YouTube clicks or some sweet Instagram clicks, and then you just like say it like you know it 100%, all right? And tell people that if they don't do what you say, their life is going to be in shambles. Do this and you too can be a famous YouTube influencer, all right? I don't want to go airlock breach here. I could go like Zillianx, but yeah, chat. So, look. Like, for example, here's, you could say something like, you know, OTK decks that happen really fast and don't have a lot of interaction are bad. But a deck like Protoss Mage gives you plenty of time to plan for the OTK. Often doesn't even OTK in one turn. And offers lots of potential counterplay and other win conditions to thrive. But that doesn't get the clicks, chat. What gets the clicks is, how dare something deal 30 damage to me, right?
Clever, aren't you?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the
I'm just gonna procrastinate for a turn. I don't even know why. I don't really need to. It limits their plays here. More clicks, really, yeah. And you gotta create like, you know.
My hatred cannot be contained.
That's my God, give it right as an American, dude. That's good. This country used to stand for something. Like doing nothing for 8 turns and then OTKing, but you can't even do that anymore.
You defile the dead. Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant. Nothing gets past my hand.
Oh crap. I should have just killed this minion at all costs. Dual class tavern brawl? I thought it was like the Brawliseum, but it's not, so I'm probably not gonna do it.
Don't get in my way.
Wait. Wait, I get a lot of heal here. My ceaseless chat! Wait, that actually sucks. Because that's a free board clear. Gone forever, chat. I know. Boom, boom. Dude, dude, people come into it like, I swear, people want to turn. You can tell like what people are thinking about because they just like bring something up that has no relevance to the conversation.
The cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Second, blah 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 blah. Built yourself? Yes, Metal Mickey. My first legend, I had Black Knight that I got. Was with Highlander priest, and I was playing against a lot of Druid where they would play the Lich King, and I put Black Knight in the deck. It worked really well, and I got my first legend with Black Knight. Like, so this was 7 years ago, I think. And I just didn't. I needed a card, and I was like, this kind of makes sense, right?
Didn't expect such an epic answer. Why is the warlock still here? I don't know, dude. Kind of weird that I play longer than you. I started late to like. I didn't play for the first 4 or 5 years of Hearthstone. I didn't even think I could play video games. But look, that's why I hate the 10,000 hour rule. Because there's probably some of you here that have played Hearthstone for 10,000 hours, yet you're still terrible. Right? Malcolm Gladwell would say you should be good by now, but he's wrong. Right? Feels so steep. Charge.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Morning.
Time is short. I must report.
Makes you legend, no skill. There's a bunch of league players at the lowest rank who play 10, 12 hours a day. Yeah. Chat, my target audience for my book are people who are terrible at things despite the fact that they do it a lot. Right? Because sometimes people are bad at things because it's like they know why. Like it's not important to them and they don't spend a lot of time at it, right? You're like, Chad, I'm terrible at speaking in Japanese. I've never studied Japanese. I've never put any effort into it, and I'm terrible at it. But I have watched some anime. Yet it didn't go into my brain without osmosis, right? What the heck, chat, right? Watch anime, opinion discarded. We literally have a Dragon Ball Z, like sub, right? I clearly have watched anime, man. Right?
Scarlet versus Garrosh.
Can you think? I don't know what
Keep
that
on
means.
panning.
Holy fester.
It's location.
Eyes on the horizon.
As embarrassing. Top deck. Retro Reluctant Wrangler, even though it doesn't even matter because it already has Reborn.
Stop and smell the flowers.
remember this place well.
Pretty good chat, right?
Blaze of
That's some nice tempo, dude. A lot of pressure on him.
Stand and fight in darkness night!
blaze of trail.
Like this Brennan's lethal.
All
Scared
forms
and
of life will be.
planetary summation.
Planetary decimation.
Blaze of trail.
Weak Yamato here. This deck would be better with Quest. What do you think? That Quest is terrible, alright? It's so much easier just to run like Headless Horseman. Or just better infinite value cards. Oh, dude, I love like the power of this the Savage Warrior. That I'm like forcing brawls out on these pathetic little boards, you know? Like they don't want to brawl here, they have to brawl here, you know?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, we're nourished with the cycle, blah 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 blah.
And smell the flowers.
Nothing gets past my hands.
Good shot. I can bob their quest reward as well. It's kind of nice.
Let's make it count.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Damage could this do? I have not enough, right? Yeah. Let's just. This seems better. Rainbow Quest DK deck. You know, I'm gonna say no, Metal Mickey. I don't even want your $5. All right.
Keep on panning!
It's not worth it to play the quest deck. All right.
Let me rest. Let me rest.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Eyes of my people and I see all.
I must report!
These are terrible.
I'm game.
Whatever. No way I'm dying here, right? This is efficient play.
You are safe now.
It just spells desperation. Yeah, I forced out double brawl
Dust off.
or single brawl, no, not double brawl
Engine screaming.
earlier, so got him. How did we get quest rewards? We stole it with Bob. I mean, technically, I had to play 11 mana, and they had to play 6 mana. So, or actually, they had to play 3 mana because they get so still like better for them. But I didn't have to beat quest deck.
You want a piece of me, boy? Operation.
Maybe it's Crystal Cove here. The Crystal Cove is kind of good here, right?
I get to push more
I'm not
damage.
rooting for you.
Like, this seems really annoying if you're them, right? But I turned this into a 5/5, which sucks. But this is a 5/5. Yeah, so there's some good, so like I can play Nether Portal and they're all 5/5s now.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Ready to blah blah blah.
Online.
Ooh, that's kind of bad. Wait, oh, did I trade my location away? I did. I need him.
Clock ticking.
Do I have lethals ever? This is 12 burst.
Get down!
Could use some card draw here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Get down!
Ooh, does Time Warp get there, chat? I think it does. Anyway, this says how much armor. Good amount of armor. It still gets there, though.
Get down!
Got him. I love stealing the class rewards. Alright, 6 and 3 today, Chad. I think I got the perfect list. The perfect 30.
Scarlet versus Ysera!
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
The unholy fester.
Night embrace you.
What do you mulligan? Keep the low mana stuff. Alright, but though I don't answer general mulligan questions in this channel anymore, you can ask a specific mulligan question that shows that you're kind of thought about it. So an answer question might be like, do I keep a Reluctant Wrangler? And the answer is maybe. I don't really know. I keep it sometimes, I throw it away sometimes. Yeah, I don't want you being like, should I keep Saladrisil in the opening hand? Like, maybe. What are your thoughts? Yeah. Ooh, these are actually pretty good.
I remember this place well.
I can get 1/1 copy. Yes. Double cat check. Give me that free egg. Let's go. Alright, ideally next turn I can go Exarch here. Wait, I don't have a way to go down to I wish I had a way to go up to, oh, here we go. Maybe? No. It'd actually be helpful if they drew a fiery boy here. Because this is awkward. I don't have a good way of killing this either. Wait, okay, if I go Infested Breath, Coin, Hideous Husk here. Oh, it doesn't even, I have the board space for it. It's frustrating. I go trade, Hideous Husk. No. It's awkward here. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Like one bit. Alright. I'd like to get ramp here, but
Sustenance. Sustenance.
Blaze of trail.
Am I dying here, chat? Son of a dodge.
Not very good for the No Hands fans. Yeah, maybe they're just prematurely going in. $11 damage, no big deal. Have a good.
Keep on panning!
Oh shit.
Scarlet versus Kayleen!
My dance sparkles, delights, and destroys. The unholy fester. Need mana for that.
I wanna just go. Why did they just...
Get down!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Yes, I have entered. I'm ending the stream about 2 hours, chat. That's why I started early. I usually don't start early on Mondays, but I have a lot of plans coming up, chat, because it's summer, and so I'm gonna be having like lots of like partial days and stuff.
Shoo! Shoo! Get down!
I can't I cannot say. Dare you?
Prepare to take off.
Why haven't you devoted your whole existence? It is an interesting thing. I remember I made a video on like the mental game of talking about I don't know if you guys remember. I think Sun Bacon Relaxer. I think he just quit. I don't know. I don't remember what happened to him. Like posted some Twitter posts of like,
You always gotta keep pushing. You're never enough. Kind of one of those things. And it's a very competitive field, right? Like the streaming. So I totally resemble this pressure. But if you don't eventually find some sort of balance, eventually you're gonna just burn out. So you can really only sustain like that constant being miserable for a short period of time.
Blaze a trail.
You guys remember that? It was like 3 years ago. But I don't know. I don't know what he's doing now. Tough Hearthstone streamers, yeah. It's also interesting. Like, okay, so the advantage of me being in my late 30s, I do feel this job. The more good I get at it, it's more. The more you get good at it, the more you realize it's more about performative arts than being good at a video game. Being good at a video game really helps though. Like, but it's a lot about, you know, being a performer. Oh, wow, Murph Dog, that's insane.
Scarlet versus the Lich.
So I think it's like the hard thing is like, let's say you're a genius Hearthstone player, right? Way better than No Hands.
Unholy fester.
And then all of a sudden you have this big stream. The hard part is like you have to decide if that's even what you want to do, you know? So substrate. I feel that's a word I need to add to my vocabulary. Substrate. Seems like a good word. All right, biology. Usually done for organisms. Never seen it in this context. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Okay, I know I do this game professionally, right? I know I do this. The best league pros. Yeah, you can. I mean, you could do that. I think Hearthstone is. I think Hearthstone's a game that you don't need to be like the perfect player. So it's also different in that way, you know. A lot of streamers don't get exactly alkaline. They're gonna say, I don't think it's that hard if you're playing the same decks. And I know I say this, and as a very this, playing at top 200 is not that hard. Playing at top 200 with new decks on a regular basis, on a daily basis, is hard. But if you just wanted to play the same deck all the time, I swear it's not that hard to get to play like top 200. What was I gonna say? So yeah. Chad, did we Cho here? Chad, did we pull off the Cho? Yeah, why does my heart say Cho here? I gotta play this now. We'll save Cho for later.
Blaze a trail.
Yeah, we're saving Cho later to play him on a simpler, better board. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, I do think probably Hearthstone. It's more like this job is more like, can you do crowd work for stand-up comedy while juggling? Like that's the skill, you know. Where if you're playing, yeah, if you're playing League of Legends at the highest level. I mean, I think of a streamer who does. Grubby can like play play Warcraft at that high level. But I mean, he's very much an outlier, right? So kind of want to play this and get a copy of it. It seems really good. Or I could get a copy of the Leech actually. That's pretty good.
I remember this place well.
I remember this blah blah blah. Forgot what was I going with this? Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of doing this job is like figuring out how to keep yourself happy. Yeah, so do I ever take Eternal Layover? Eternal Layover good, or is Ghouls and Knights? What do you think? I feel like it's not soul searching. I think Eternal Layover is pretty decent. What do you think, chat?
Clever, aren't you?
Like I could use it to clear a board later, maybe? I don't know. Deal one to all. We have Sanguine Infestations though, so I think I'm gonna take it. You can also do it on your own board, like you have a 1/1 Reluctant Wrangler, right? That has already used its Reborn. Stuff like that. If it wasn't 0 mana, I would take the Soul Searching, but I like the 0 mana. You also like Zilliax trade, and then Eternal Laver and trade again.
Get down.
Ew. Get down. I ain't talking. Hey, blah blah blah. Here's this play seem terrible.
I have but little time.
Get down.
3 Corpse Explosion, 3 Free Suffocate, 3 Tomb Guardians. They're all really good, right?
feel like it's suffocate. What do you think, chat? I can deal with one minion with no corpses, but 1 mana corpse explosion really good too, right? I think, chat.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Shoo! 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 Shoo!
I'll find
I could go Ysira, but this just seems too clean. Like, look how nice this is. I trade, I develop, I face. Doesn't that seem really nice? Hard to turn that down. You can see why I'm all the offense, why like I kind of was feeling worried about corpse explosion, because I just have these two awkward corpse explosions. But they'll last for a long.
You defile the dead. Do you like to play with fire? Nothing gets past my hounds! Jade Serpent Guide.
Make him overdraw something important here.
My hand is full.
Hello, Pocket Aces. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, that's kind of good for me though. Right? Gone race diving, dude. That every time I hear something like that, Pocket Aces, you know what I think? Freer security. It's the drug that people can't give up. Everybody thinks I'm done with Hearthstone. The meta is terrible. I'm going to finally touch grass, and then they go touch grass, and they're like, "This doesn't have power creep," and then they come back to Hearthstone.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Get down! Get down!
Ooh, is it airlock breach or is it soul searching? I think it's soul searching. I could hit double Marin or double Saladrisil. Airlock breach is nice though. Oh, airlock breach is nice. Life, but I don't know. I think also high roll horseman head. Okay, double Saladrisil is so much value.
I must report!
To get them counted. Wait, I don't have any way to get them. Actually, this might have been dumb. The problem with double Saladrisil is I have no 9 mana cards left in my deck. Oh.
Get down!
But little time.
You know what you can use Saladrisil for? Like you can just use it to get free ceaselesses. So I have like tons of board clears, but I might have to steal Kill Jaden. So ideally, I don't know if they play it, or if they kill their own Kill Jaden, or if they're running a list that doesn't run it. I also could, okay, I could use Saladrisils to get multiple Marins too. That's another option. I mean, we have absurd amounts of value, but Kill Jaden value could beat us because it's bigger and bigger demons, right? Exclamation deck working today? It was bugged out yesterday. Looks like it's bugged out today. Let's just try exclamation point decks. Neither of them are working. That one's working. Good. They played their location, right? Nice here is I have ceaseless dreams. I have some cool stuff I can. They probably run Kill Jaden. They decide if they want to kill their Kill Jaden on the same turn. They probably should. Oof. What is the win condition? All right, so see how my opponent's life is 45 health for, plus 26 armor. So I need to deal 71 damage to their deck, to their face. Now 81. That's the win condition. All right.
Serve another or die alone. I have but little time.
All right, I think I steal the Kill Jaden and play it immediately. A good layover here. Wait, maybe not. If I go layover here and then I go Bob.
On
Great
this
space.
turn.
I actually have to trade something first. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know. We'll be fine.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Time is short. I must report.
Are there kindred demons? Alright, I should have a huge advantage here because we both have Kill Jaden, but I have upgraded hero power. So ooh, that would have been good. Hard to turn down a 0 mana 8/8 though. So yeah, I have 3 ceaselesses.
Like to play with fire?
I found a new source of blah blah blah. Oh, it's supposed to take Chill and Baron, right? I think I'd go Blood Mage to combo it with this. Better. Don't have any dragons, right?
They haven't racing.
Good. Bob Freeze boy. Bleh, bleh. Push up.
That toy was made just for me.
I am at nightmare's days! All of it! I am only more deadly.
I don't know. I just overdraw here.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Give me a free demon later, I guess. That's kind of good.
Time is short. I must report.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Never see us coming.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Is this cope? Yeah. I have so much life. I have complete control. I have just a hero power that gives me way more value. Alright, you realize that, and then they realize that, Kitchen. I have multiple ceaselesses incoming.
Scarlet versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
The unholy fester.
He didn't put his life under 0.
His citadel stands strong.
His citadel stands blah blah blah.
Impossible.
Invisible. Ooh, chat, we both have Ysera. That means it's gonna be a 20 mana game, chat. Hey, really? That. Oh no. I would hate that.
I remember this place
Blah, 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 blah. But there's something about going above 30 health that's way more fun than gaining armor. You know?
Creature faces a choice. Serve another.
Such glory.
Nice pickup. Let's go, dude. A nice kill jaded you got there. I think we got an easy win now.
Everything's set to explode.
I grow weary. Nightmares are never forgotten.
But yeah. I love that we just know they run Kill Jaden, but they don't have Kill Jaden. It just seems like unlosable. Because I have Marin and like Saladrasil. All sorts of greed. I can even go for a 10 mana Elise here, you know? Okay, this is like a bit insane situation. Wonder if they're running the 3-mana tech card. Wait, did they just F up hard here? They kind of did. Whoops.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
The 20 health swing here. I think they're giving up soon. We're 2 ahead here. Like they have nothing going on for them.
I ain't talking.
You defile the dead. You will join them.
Eight combatants enter.
I feel like I want to be dirty rat proof here. Wait, drawing all yours is actually really bad. Because it's like,
This plays well.
'cause we don't really want to draw a card draw, so.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I feel like this is a decent ceaseless, but maybe not. Let's
I'm
just.
not rooting for you.
Blaze
I
of
can't
trail.
learn this alone.
Corpse explosion is great. Yeah, Black Knight's a good tech card in this meta. Wait, I lost my Horseman's Head, chat. But I have Marin. I think we win with Marin here. Oh god. It's a tech meta, alright.
Shoo! Shoo!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I grow
That's unfortunate. Gives them a pretty big advantage here.
What did they
But-
do?
But they're gonna be in fatigue, so maybe I wasn't supposed to play this Yor here.
I ain't talking.
Oof. Dodge the Marin.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster.
What do I do here?
Who to burn on this turn?
What was I supposed to buff? I feel like this could high roll me something here.
How those feeling sore?
Report! Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Cards are left. I am bereft.
Could have waited for Saladrisil there. I don't know if I need to though. Did they use their Bob already? I think they did. But they do have this upgraded hero power, which is a pretty big advantage here.
All toys!
Who to burn on this turn?
This is annoying. They even have this, right? But not much I can do about it. I regret my order here. Much right. I want to shuffle this back into their deck. It's a pretty good card to shuffle back into their deck. It's just kind of awkward. Then again, like, I'm probably just better off killing it. Not that hard to kill.
I am bereft.
Do you like to play with fire?
Looks like they've got last board clear here.
My cards are low. Where did they go?
Embrace the gift of death, as I have.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
What is this redonkulousness, chat? I am the luckiest player in the history of Hearthstone, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, dude, look at that. Isn't it like more fun winning this way than with Kill Jaden? It's the ultimate flex on Kill Jaden that you don't actually. Kill Jaden is a bad card, all right? That's the thing that the people don't know, but people are a bunch of demon haters, all right? And yeah.
Scarlet versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
The unholy fester.
I don't know about this Elise keep. Questionable. When you play it, yeah. Well, Kill Jaden is like you want to build your deck around. So there's like a lot of advantages of like Saladra. So cards like a Saladra, Marin, and I can use. Kill Jaden has a lot of anti-synergy with cards, and that's part of the issue. Like it's good when we play it at the end of the game, but when we've all set up for it. But if you just slam down Kill Jaden, it doesn't like auto win, you know.
I'll find the answer.
Nothing gets bad, man.
This plays well.
How do I win against Terran Warrior? Okay, so what you want to do, Terran Warrior has this huge weakness in that if you put them down to 0, they die. So what you do is you try to get them down to 0, okay? I like getting this by playing minions, right? Because they're really good at hitting in the face. So I like to build these niche decks called minion decks.
You
Terran Quest or Taunt Quest? I don't know. It's the meta is always adapting. It's probably more dependent on what's hip and happening this week, and less on like. So people think a deck's in absolute strength, but really it's about relative strength. So let's say one of them. I don't know if you noticed, Rogue. I barely see these days. Rogue so let's say one of the decks has a really good Rogue matchup and the other one doesn't. Well, the one that has a really good Rogue matchup might not be as good as it was anymore. Stuff like that I don't pay attention to. So what I like to do, chat, is I like to go to internet.com, aka HS replay, all right? I go here, okay? And you might be like diamond through legend for 33.1, but I do have the luxury of going the last 3 days, right? And then I can go see, okay, let's see which warrior's doing better. Dummy warrior, and then here's Terran warrior and quest warrior. They're both pretty bad. At top 1,000 the last 3 days, quest warrior's actually doing very good. All right, so it looks like the quest warrior is doing a lot better than the taunt warrior. All right, the more you know. Let's see if we can find Terran warrior. Terran warrior did not make the cut, so that's something. Yeah, that's how I like to figure it out.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I waited too long because I was lecturing Chad on the power statistics.
You pest.
That's fine. Chat, this stream does happen to be partnered with Hearthstone Replay. They have their own deck tracker that we're using right now. If you download the deck tracker, which is completely free, using my link, it does help out the stream.
I already have it.
We are the voice of iron.
I bask in the twilight.
We are the voice of iron.
I'll find the answer. Talk, little Death Knight.
You pest.
I bask in the twilight. I bask
We
in
are
the
the voice
twilight.
of iron.
Alright, so we're gonna go corpse explosion. Play yours, boy. Damn energy. Blah blah blah.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Annihilation commences. Carrier has arrived. Release the interceptors.
Bad. Wait a second.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's go, dude.
I have seen
I have corpse explosion. I can afford this, I think.
bring destruction.
You defile the dead. Join them. Get down!
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
There's the doggo cam. We can try to get the doggo over here. They dead, chat? I feel like they're close to dead here. They're facing down 20 damage here, and they have
We
nothing.
are the voice of iron.
We are the voice. Blah blah blah.
I should have
Oh,
taken
crap.
a vacation ages ago.
That's fear right there. That play unless you're full
Must choose quickly.
bad though.
We are the voice of iron.
Annihilation commences.
I could go corpse explosion here. I think I'm not even sure it does. I have to corpse explosion here. Four, five, six.
I'll find the answer.
7, 8. think I can go corpse explosion, and my Ysera lives. My math was correct here. Yeah, the NoHandsGamer strikes again. Save this. Kill something.
My my duty for
Topical death ray.
Annihilation commences.
I cooked. Bro, how did I get outvalued by Protoss Priest here?
The interceptors.
Brutal. Is Kibler's not streaming you helping your viewership numbers? I don't know, Dad. It's kind of like saying, like, you know, has Al Qaeda's recent activities helped viewership? It's like, you hope not. But at the end of the day, you don't really know. Then
The interceptors.
I mean, we're literally dead on board. I could concede, but I like letting my opponent kill me. The way I'm wired.
Scarlet versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve. The unholy fester.
Oh, you know what this guy is also good for? The big taunty boy. Where YouTube? Yeah, here's the YouTube.
The moment is upon us.
Suck him up, chat. Chat, dude, does anyone else miss Hideous Husk sucking for 3? It was such good times, you know? Just like your opponent trying to hang in there, just getting sucked down mercilessly. It was great times. And we're still sucking pretty hard here.
The moment is upon us.
Chad, I feel like the nerf to the sucking is probably reasonable. But I think Husk should have 7 life, so it's hard to remove. Thoughts?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Wait, this the doubles the effect? That's like so good. Yet the deck still sucks. Feels bad, man.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
I don't know how I'm supposed to be afraid of this. I think we lose this curve. I mean, they have some nice tempo here, but I have 53 life. So, I have some procrastination tools.
Welcome to the crew.
Pretty bad though. I have Black Knight to beat the wheel. I mean the wheel. I feel like I had the Bob freeze here though. Okay. Maybe I kill this jerk one. Board is pretty scary. Good actually. I don't know. Maybe I should have not done that. I could have gone this into this, right? And then gained a lot of life. Wait, son of a Mukla. Too bad. Dude, I'm so punished for leaving this up too. Oh no, I could have, that would have been helpful, chat.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alex did good. It's annoying. Dude, they're just filling up my hand with bananas?
Who could put a price on such
Oh god.
I could.
Yeah, do I have an out here? So I want to go Death Knight on this, but I honestly kind of feel like the only real out is to draw Corpse Explosion. If I played this and then played both of these, it'd be 9 mana.
Who to burn
Hmm.
on this turn?
Let's see. If I go banana, 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 and then I go Salagicil, that's kind of good actually. And I can put something in their deck. Please don't get unlucky. It did not get unlucky. Wait, I said this was kind of good.
How odd.
I may have lied.
How odd. My duty.
Yeah. Well. Okay. You're dead. Kill me. Alright, I'm just gonna concede. Dead on board.
I am broken.
I kind of got crushed there. The amount of value they had was kind of out of control. That bathroom break.
Keep on panning!
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? Job's done.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Yeah, we only got another half an hour of the stream left. Kind of deservation. Calling their deck bad. What is this? Alright, we're gonna watch the end of this. Alright, just kill him. Do it! Do it now! I mean, it's like giga lethal. That voice you did to read out of my comment, is that how I really sound to you? Wait, what was the voice? What was your comment? I don't remember. The second goal. What? Oh, dude. Yeah, what's with this queue time?
With dessert, I guess.
Keep on panning!
Scarlet versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde!
The unholy fester.
Let's go, dude. #1 hand rank here against Warrior. See that statistic there, chat? That's the Hearthstone deck tracker. It recognizes that Black Knight is good against 130s. What? Chat, they saw the Black Knight and immediately gave up. Chat, that ultra intimidating moment of Black Knight Should
Was
you
brought to you
sell
by-
all your possessions to craft that day one legendary? Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I could see related cards, I could see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website to just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get legend today. Should you sell...
The unholy fester.
So... Chat, you go to internet.com/HS replayed, right?
Sorry, Gleesel. I am working. Miss just one. Sorry, Gleesel.
Got that one? Feeling the 0-2, buddy.
Addition to my collection.
Exactly. I run into quest mage against wheel death spell and can't finish, so frustrating. Any tips for that? So, Wheel of Death is weaknesses is that they're in fatigue and they kill you on turn 14. So realistically, if you can figure out how to kill your opponent in the first 13 turns, you got an easy matchup against us. But I don't know, that's pretty hard. Only the strongest of players know how to kill their opponent in the first 14 turns of the game. So here's the real reason why you can't beat your opponent. So if you watch chat, when I used to coach, right, I'd watch my students often play at very low ranks, right, and at least low for me. You know, maybe they might be like rank 8,000 legend, which is still very high compared to the general population. And what you find is you just playing against an opponent and they just don't do anything. It's like turn 7 and they maybe developed, like they played like a 5/5 once and they did some hero powers and they're just like, oh, I'm coming for you. Where good players like are constantly like this close to killing you. Wait, they high rolled this jerk on the first hit, chat. Did anyone else see this bullshit? So yeah, if you're bad, chances are you just like don't do anything and you're just like, oh, I'm sure this will work, and then it doesn't, and you're like, I'm so confused. How do I keep losing? Why is this game so hard? Why can't Blizzard let me win? So, I mean, once they get their quest down, they have powerful things they can do, right? Like, it's supposed to be powerful. But you can see, like, because their deck sucks, like, they've done some powerful things, and they've managed to deal 30 damage to me, but I have 59 health, right? So, like, that's what I have. Bad, by the way. Oh, come on. Twisting Nether. Twisting Nether me, baby. Twisting Nether. Okay, these are so good so far. Holy crap, these are so good. Come on, Twisting Nether. Twisting Nether. Am I cooked yet? I think I'm cooked here. Wow, those were good. Board locked, though. This is even bad for us. Chat.
So much more than the universe has left us. The dream beckons.
Time runs out on me.
Man, it'd be really nice to draw another corpse explosion. I'm pretty bad here, though. I don't know. I have really no way of dealing with this shit.
Very good.
You defile the dead.
Hanging in their hands, gamer. Trying to hang in there, chat. All we need to do is get this ceaseless down from 22 to 0. Man, imagine if this wasn't nerfed, we'd be fine. That's good. I feel heavily roasted. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, the problem with like most questions chat gives are just too broad. It's like if chat came to me and said, like, how do you succeed in life? Right? Like it's just a question that's too large to answer in an honest fashion. Right? How do you drive a car? Like you had to take a whole class to do that, right? I'm just supposed to give you an answer. So I'll say like you keep it on the road, you know? Like it's How do you find love, Mr. Streamer? Make a cake from scratch. I think that's how it goes. It's what's his name? Yeah. I've learned if you look, chat, if a chat asks you a question, I've also learned this in real life. I remember I used to go to some things and I'd be like, I don't really want to talk about my job today. Right? And I thought like, oh, people will understand, right? Like people understand this guy's had a long day of work and he doesn't want to talk about his job. People are reasonable people, right? Wrong. People were angry, right? So I learned the harsh reality.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I learned the harsh reality that people don't respect boundaries, all right? It's the unfortunate reality, all right? Tell someone don't tickle me and then they tickle you, all right? So what you have to do is tell them how their mom didn't love them and then they won't tickle you, all right? That's what works.
What pretty petals!
I had a lengthy conversation with a partner about specific boundary. Yeah. Dude, people don't respect boundaries. It's so annoying. It's almost more like it's just like, all right, what am I supposed to do here? Anyway. But I did read a book on boundaries, and basically the book says what you do is you can't just like you can't really like say respect this boundary. It's like it's a boundary in that you don't like so let's say your partner doesn't shower, right? And then they say, why should you care? Like, we like the way we spell, right? Well, then when they show up to your place, right, and they haven't showered, what you do is you just don't open the door, and you say, there's a hose out there. You can wash yourself down, and then we can hang out, right? And that's how it works. But you can't because you can't really tell people what to do. You say, if you want to be in my space, then you have to do these behaviors. Otherwise, you don't. All right?
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, God. Ooh, yours actually not bad here.
Get out to bar. Yes.
All right, hang on. So
Is there trouble?
it got hit by a cannon.
Time runs out on me.
Wait, how did this go back in my hand? I could hit another husk. Brittle bone plus this could be nice, but I think I'll take this. Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. I think we're hanging in here. He dreamed it. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I think like the way, like, let's say your boss is being a jerk. You can't. It's like you kind of. It's very hard to like have boundaries because they'll just violate them. They'll just come into your space, right? What I'm gonna say, because but you can't just like ignore their Zoom calls and stuff, right? None of it dead. But then you might get fired. But that might be like the cost of you know, what you want to do, right? So yeah. And the problem with getting a new job is you just get a new boss that but so yeah. Yeah, I think that's the big thing about, because I think people think boundaries is like, these are my boundaries. It's like if you boundaries get to this, like people can't get through them. You know, it's like people who don't respect the boundaries don't get in, and then you get your public, like, you know, if people will get a you know, so a pull, you know, what's I gonna say? A polite version of, you know, of where it's like, they're gonna say. That's what I learned from reading about them. So I'm trying to think of like a classic scenario where like someone would disrespect a boundary. Check. Let's get a scenario. Are we talking about boundaries again? I don't know, because I was talking about we're talking about what chat tells me to concede, yeah, and then I ban them. But you know, and then they can't tell me to concede anymore, right? Because so it's hard to have boundaries in somebody else's Twitch chat, right? You can only really have it in your own Twitch chat, right? So your partner asks you to stop. Describing terms in World War II analogies, yeah. So, yeah. It's like if it's like if I go to your home, it's gonna be hard to me to have boundaries, right? Because it's your home. Like you're the one who gets to have them. You could in theory like call the cops and kick me out, you know. Right? Hopefully that wouldn't happen, but so that's like there's even like context of like being in situations. So yeah, you know, I can't go to Crip's channel and be like, respect my authority. About the streamer must insult chat at least 10 times per stream. I know, right?
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I don't know, Abe. What have I been doing? I've been stealing Kill Jaden. I've been winning with hero powers. 10 mana location with Elise is a really nice touch. Because you get 10 mana location and you can just
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I mean, they work in an uncivilized world. They're just like with violence, you know. No, it's like that's you. That's why people, you know. What do you think a castle is, right? Or like a siege.
What is your wisdom? Nothing gets past my hounds.
Kind of a. Anyways.
Find another snack.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
That fixed? No, it is not. Chat, did we start? Chat, did I start an international incident in chat? Right? I didn't bring up Putin shit, alright? Chat brought it up, okay? Anyways. Yeah, this is this is the last game of the stream anyway, so
Keep on panning.
I don't know. They're playing some like dark. I think they're playing like maybe Protoss Rogue. I don't know. I think it might be Protoss Rogue, but it's weird. Maybe some like these are cards like old Rogue lists ran, but like I don't know what lists are currently running this, so that's what's weird about it. I don't know their deck list. What I can do is give you the link to the HS replay after, and hopefully you can click on it, and hopefully you can click on it, and from there you can get their deck. Are you talking about my deck?
Now this is treasure.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
How come I can't follow the stream? I specifically told my my stream guards, don't let Idle Mild follow. Idle Mild is up to no good.
Now this is treasure.
My hatred cannot be contained. Get down.
Oh.
We just threw out the COVID test.
Choose.
I have saved creation, and I will bring destruction.
You defile the dead.
Just keep doing things until they die!
I heard it all. I think I muted my mic.
Choose soon. They haven't raised the alarm.
Is there trouble?
Serve your penitence.
Boom, 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 boom,
Is there trouble?
I think we got him here.
I get it.
All right, chat, I'm off. I'll see you guys soon. I might do an early stream tomorrow. I might have a bunch of early streams this week. Maybe just more like 2:30 to 7, 8 kind of thing. This is an extra early stream, but we'll see you guys soon. All right.